Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We are back in Oxygen Not Included in our All Achievements run, trying to get some stuff built. Hello there, Nematrak. Do I have any oxygen to spare? Yes, a tiny bit. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome into you and to everyone in chat. So as discussed, I played on a tiny bit yesterday evening. This is now... It's decided not to grow again. There you go. These are now mostly growing. This water coming in is occasionally too hot for some of them, but they're mostly growing. As are the bristle blossoms. I've started planning out a lovely petroleum boiler down here. Ah, you are active, are you? Well, that answers whether we can dig that one out. So we're going to spend some time hoovering that out. And yeah, I've just set up loads of things. I've been thinking about the base in general. And one of the things I'd like to do here is I'd like to just make a roof. So essentially, you can see here, what we're going to do is we're going to make a roof here. We can give the duplicants an exit point over there, where they can get out into space. This will be a liquid locked, and then just all of this will become a part of the inside. I was thinking about your conduction panel to replace the metal spike thing, but like, I don't actually have anywhere to conduct it from. So I'm not entirely convinced it's better than just using the metal spike. Is sort of how I feel about that. I sort of considered it and I'm like, well, I don't know about that, to be honest. Just a loop to the outside air. I still don't know about it, frankly. I'm moderately unconvinced that it's fundamentally much better. It's not like the RoboMiner makes a lot of heat. I mean, that is definitely true. The RoboMiner does not make a lot of heat. But that's also why the metal spike works. But I don't know. We'll consider it anyway. I'm undecided. Okay, so yes, I want to make a roof for my world, so we're sort of doing that. I've expanded this out. We're going to move some floors about in here, and then we're going to fit, like... It works until a dupe drops near molten igneous rock in it. Except it blocks off any dupe access. The dupes can't actually get in. Like, that's the thing. The dupes can't actually get in here. Oh. It does remind me that I've built this incorrectly, though. Display. Yes, so that would be my point. That once it's built, the dupes can't get in it anyway. Then how does it usually break? I mean, it usually doesn't break. Would be my answer. It usually doesn't break. It's usually fine. In fact, what we'll do is... oh yeah, we've got a slight problem that I've got a massive power cable running through here, so we need the dupes to build this extension, then we can delete the power cable. Yes, the answer is it does not in fact usually break. The only time it really breaks is if the petroleum boiler breaks in some ways. Which, I mean, unfortunately does happen, but isn't supposed to. So the other thing I want to do is I also want to seal off this. So we're also going to put a bottom on the world like this. This will require the moving of some stuff that's underneath here. What is that in there? Oh, petroleum. Could we mop that petroleum, potentially? We could. Amazing. Right. Every time I've seen you build it, the liquid drop boils off at some point. I don't think that's true. I think that's a bit of an observation bias. It can happen. If you break it, it can definitely happen. But it doesn't happen super regularly. What I did want to do, though... Why are these granite? Oh, I spent so long replacing all of them with igneous, because they were wrong on my blueprint. And obviously, these are the ones that I failed to do. One of the things I did want to build into it this time, though, was... I quite want to be able to get the rock out. Because, like, why not? Can you see in there? I mean, you can now, but I don't know if you genuinely will be able to. But we can always, like, fit you there. So I just want to get a sweeper so that I can get the rock out. So yeah, these are the things that are currently in progress. We're starting to set up a petroleum boiler. We are just doing a bit of digging as well, randomly. This is coming along. We're going to put a roof on the world. In terms of space food, the rock will still be 500 plus degrees. I mean, that is an issue. But I want to be able to get it out. Whether I choose to get it out might be another matter, but I do want to be able to. Here, we have this grub fruit preserve. I had to turn the fridge on to keep it fresh. Which it doesn't seem like I should have to. Why did I have to turn the fridge on? Yes, that is required. Cool. Yes. But I turned that fridge on. That was fine. And then we've got one here. We've got quite a bit of berry sludge, muckroot. We've also got some hexlant. So I think fairly shortly we are going to be sending... who's trapped where? Take me to the duplicant who is trapped. Emily. Emily. What's this? This is some sedimentary rock. I tell you what, Emily. Why don't you build? Just there. You can build yourself a little ladder. Excellent work. Well done, Emily. Yeah, so I had to turn a fridge on in there, which obviously wasn't the end of the world, but... Excuse you, fish? So we're having some problems with the fish. I've stopped feeding them. But we're also having some problems that are partly, I think, about the pip. Because the pip keeps coming in and cuddling all these eggs, so many of them are hatching simultaneously that, like, the game can't cope with it. So they keep dropping in here in massive bunches. I mean, we could try and keep the pip out, but that's not necessarily very straightforward. So yeah, I've just decided to stop feeding them for a bit. I don't think it's really a problem. What's going on here? Do you need to be ceramic? I mean, maybe. I don't know. So yes, but unfortunately for the fish, they are gonna have to get a bit boxed in here. This box is gonna be not quite the way that we would like it to look, due to the fish, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Essentially. But yeah, we're going to make it out of aluminium as well, so hopefully Neo over here, well, Neo's doing some other things. But apart from doing those other things, one of the things that Neo will be doing is filling this with aluminum. One day they'll run on this wheel, which will send it over, and we will turn it into, Neo? Why do you have unreachable food? Oh, you actually just don't have any food? You had food a minute ago. What have you done with it all? There's meat in there. We could murder the plug slugs. I would be kind of okay with just murdering the plug slugs, to be honest. We could definitely... Neo, do you know what you could do? You could build a door here. Building this on a 9? What you doing, mate? Sleeping? Alright, we're going to keep an eye on Neo. I want Neo to come and build this. Ship some food over? I mean, that seems like cheating. Seems like cheating. Where are you going, matey? Oh, you're going to get some cobalt, aren't you? From the pile of all the things. Fair. Fair. If we dig that out, that's going to fall down. I don't care. I don't care, is the answer to that. Build this door. Well, that's all going to fall down while you build it, is it? It is. That's disappointing. Wasn't strictly what I wanted to happen. Now we can fix it. I mean, Neo isn't starving yet, so I assume they'll be fine. Where are you going? What do you mean there's sedimentary rock here? You're supposed to have swept all of this. Outrageous. I'm outraged, frankly. You're supposed to have swept all of this already. Welcome in, Orizia. I hope that you are having a good day. Right, in you come. Oh, hang on. We probably need to prioritize this stuff up because they've got a bunch of other stuff that they think they're doing. Fruit. It should be on a 9. Let's put this on a 9 as well. It is. Right. And then you can harvest these two. To be fair, I've also set up you digging into a whole bunch of Hexlant. You just haven't done it yet. Alright. Well, you'll get to it. You'll get to it. Look! Food! There you go. That should keep you entertained for a minute. How hungry is Neo anyway? So hungry he could eat a slug? I mean, probably. Not that I would necessarily mind if Neo were to eat a slug. It's not like I would be like, oh no, my slugs. I can't believe you ate them. I would be completely okay with this state of affairs, to be honest. But yes, I decided it was time to... Let's leave that one there, since this is growing. I decided it was time to demolish a couple more things and sort of potter along. We're going to build a conveyor loader here, which is going to... it's going to be a manual one. I'm not going to build a sweeper. I'm just going to let the dupes pick up the stuff and put it in here, because then it can go straight into the fridge. Which I think makes sense, rather than making them carry it back and forth. Ooh, Jorge. I remember, I've also... Jorge is actually teched up enough to be allowed outside. So, Jorge, you can now go outside. Which should be nice. Oh, I built this so that we can slowly empty all these random canisters of oxygen and polluted oxygen that are knocking around the place. Just because I was sort of sick of them. I don't think we need any of this. This can sort of go. Thanks. Seems fine. Or did I build that on a 9? I don't want those built on a 9. Can I cancel them again? Let's build them on a sensible thing. Cheers. So yeah, we're going to move the floors in here a bit. These are a bit too high, so they can't reach into the bins properly. So I'm going to shift this up one. And then we're going to rejig the floors in here somewhat to fit things in a bit better. Other things that happened. The only important thing that I took out of the pods while you weren't here was some pufflet eggs. The game offered me pufflets. So we're going to take them and tame them. For the achievement. Then we'll only have slicksters and moos. Gassy moos to go, which, you know, I don't know what we're going to do about gassy moos. Well, I do know what we're going to do about it, but it's going to take a long time, so. See? This. This keeps happening. And then the pip just cuddles so many eggs into hatching simultaneously that the game can't cope. And so you wind up with like 1,000,000 Pacu fry here. Being confused about what they're doing. But otherwise, things are going alright here. Right, I have opened this up. Reason I've opened it up is that we're gonna just pump all this water up into here. I'm gonna try and just fill this up with water and then just let stuff out the top. That is my plan. It's a very clever plan, as ever. In my world of endlessly having complex plans, by which I mean I don't have complicated plans. I have very simple plans. Why are we pumping water? Just to push the gas out. Mostly. No, I'm gonna fill it with water. Oh, then it won't work, will it? Oh. We could drain it afterwards. That's probably easier than anything else. Oh, I could, I guess, use a gas pump. I don't really want to use a gas pump. It's going to be a pain in the backside. Especially if we make it hotter. But we could try and use a gas pump. But you have a point there. But we do need to make it into a steam-only room. Oh, I don't want any of these. Oh, well, I've chosen now. I was thinking maybe I didn't want the mushrooms. I wanted the Volpup to murder instead, but I've already chosen it, so it's too late. If you fill it with water, it might overpressurize before it boils off, and then you have to drain the water anyway. I mean, that is true. That is true. What is this? Ah, yes. Oh yeah, I've started setting up the pipes and such like that are gonna pump this oil out. But there's a fair amount still to do, so we're just gonna sort of let the dupes carry on with it. Because there is quite a lot to for them to potter around with. They're undoubtedly gonna get stuck in here fairly regularly. Why don't you wait about building that one? That will probably help you not get stuck up there too often. There you go. But yeah, they're obviously going to get stuck in a number of places. And then we're just going to have to vacuum everything out. we'll probably expand our transformer tower to provide power for this. I think. I also was thinking about where I'm going to put the second base. We want to have another one of these bases, but I don't know where I'm going to put it yet. Could maybe put it like here. It's unclear. This might be a perfectly reasonable place. Just have to demolish that, but that's not too hard. Right. What are you up to there, Turner? Just standing around looking confused about life. Fair. Fair. Sweep this out. Do. The problem is, if I put a... The thing I hate is that if I put a gas pump in there, the gas pump has to stay in there forever. And that offends me. A fairly significant amount, I have to say. We could tame some of these, to be honest. I haven't really bothered yet, but we could do. And then we'll just need the moose. So, very shortly, we're going to send Camille out. We are going to send Camille 4 squares to here, which will allow her to look at this one. Then we're going to send her 1 up there, 5, which will allow us to look at this 3. And then we're going to send her back. No pump required. Filling it with water, then leaking the water out through one hole on the wall is a perfectly valid way to form a vacuum. How are we going to prevent the gases going back in there as we leach the water out? That would be my question. Because if the hole is 1 tile wild, the water blocks the gas. Oh, well then we're definitely doing it that way. That's definitely the better way to do it then. It does mean that we'll have this infrastructure, which I can't necessarily get out. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out somehow. Don't know how that is, but you'll send a pic on Discord. Amazing. If you would like to see the information that chat send me on Discord on the regular, come to Discord. You'll also get notifications of when I am live. In case Twitch doesn't help you with that, because I mean, to be fair, Twitch not necessarily super helpful. Right, door. Thank you. Scent. Let's have a little look. Fair enough. Right, how are we getting on with this? There's a bunch of stuff that we could do with deconstructing. I don't think we need any of these. We're not going to need this for any reason. You still active? You are. I could definitely do without this clay being here. But that ladder is supposed to be obsidian as well. Come here, you. This volcano tamer looks like a maze for duplicates where the prize is in the centre as a swift scalding. You've positioned the hole so the dupes can get in. That does make sense. Right, we've done this bit now, so we can do that up. Thank you. I'd like you to do that relatively quickly. Thanks, dupes. That would be lovely. Yes, we need them to make this bypass so that we can not have a heavy watt wire running through the petroleum boiler, because that's not going to work out well, largely. I mean, they're not building that anyway, so it doesn't really matter right now. Currently, they can just run in here and do stuff. Oh, you are obsidian? Excellent. Cool. Excellent. Good job, dupes. Yeah, they've got a fair bit to be getting on with. Oh! Pufflets. The pufflets are alive. We should be able to tame them. But yeah, you see, actually, this is sort of working fine. Whether it'll work so well when the oil wells are running as well, we'll have to see. Because the water coming in might then be hotter, but you can see how that works out. We don't appear to be shooting any rad bolts into this, which isn't ideal. That's not what I wanted. Research was what I wanted. Where are we at? Yeah, we've just got rad bolts to do. Right, Camille, I'm going to send you off on a little mission. Is this full? Yes. Alright then. Change destination. I want you to go here. Begin launch sequence. In you get, Camille. But yeah, we should be able to have a little look at those bits and pieces of the world now. In you get, Camille. Here, take off your suit. You don't need that. Why haven't you got power? Are we not providing enough power? We should be providing enough power, shouldn't we? Between light and steam engine, should be producing enough power, right? Steam engines produce like 600 watts. Yeah, we should definitely be making enough power. So it should be fine. Can we deconstruct like all of that stuff? Demolish. I don't know anyone who can demolish. I don't think we took a single builder. We'll have to train somebody up for demolishing, which we have not done as yet. We have over 1 million calories in surf and turf. So all in all, stuff is heading along merrily. Oh, this should be. Ah, it is. Hey, look. Why is my conveyor rail blocked? What have I done incorrectly? Oh, no, well, I see what I did incorrectly. That indeed will block your conveyor rail. Fair play. Best let you in. No, the copper didn't melt the rail. The rail was we never built it after we got rid of the tile that was blocking it, probably. That's almost certainly what happened. These are sort of important. So if someone could come and do that. Because look, I definitely remembered that it was supposed to be steel, because you can see that these ones are steel. Also the ones next to it are steel. We just didn't build it. The copper will melt the rail. It won't, because I'm building it of steel. It will be fine. But we do have to build it, or it won't work. That is a slight issue. It is fair to point out that if one does not build the thing, it doesn't actually do anything. Oh well, I assume someone will build it shortly. Well done, Turner. Excellent. You see? Look. Now it works. Oh, I knew you were going to do that. Little what names. Well, I mean, they're going to take it to build something, so it'll be okay. We also have filled this with hydrogen. As you can see, there is a good quantity of hydrogen in here. We'll build this. And hopefully, eventually, the temperatures will drop sufficiently. I don't know whether we'll sensibly be able to get it down to that. I think we might want it a little bit higher as it comes out of here. I'm gonna just seal this back up. How much steam have I got? I haven't got loads and loads of steam, because we didn't have loads and loads of water, but I assume the pressure will be fine. Like, just under 40 kilos a tile? Imagine that'll be a huge problem. The temperature is going down. Ah, look, some of it escaped into here. Where did this rock come from? Outrageous. Outrageous. Alright, so now what I want to do is I want to see, after it goes through here as well, what temperature is it going to be? It's coming out at just under 100. Which is probably a little bit warmer than we wanted it to be. Let's see if we can bring this down. From the insulated tile. Yes, I mean obviously, but still. I'm aggravated. Oh, we can make some more grubfruit preserve for space. That'll be worthwhile. Let's do that. Oh, Camille can't eat the grubfruit preserve. Hang on. Camille? Where are you? Right, you can eat these. Yes, I would like you to be able to eat that. Also like you to be able to eat those. For you are special, Camille. You can also eat Hexlant fruit. We got some Hexlant fruit out the pod. I remember the bug fix. Patched artificial tiles being flaked. Oh wow. That is quite a bug for it to have had, to be fair. Right, if we deconstruct that, then the dupes will be able to get in to do quite a bit of the stuff over here. And can deconstruct that one and cancel this one for a minute. And then they should be able to point down at this. We might have to cancel this door for a second. Yep, I think they should be able to do everything now. Will they be able to get into that? Yeah, probably. Probably. Right, how are you doing with the power wire, dupes? Excellent. You have successfully built that. Can we therefore deconstruct all of this power wire? Which we don't want here. This is unreachable? Nonsense. Stuff and nonsense, duplicants. Always acting like everything is complicated when it's not. I'd like some petroleum in here, thanks. Super. I'll get down there. Oh, we could fix that as well. If we get you to deconstruct that and not build this, you'll be able to get through. And then there'll be a couple of things that you need to build later. Should be fine. Right, now that we've done that, I'd also like you to deconstruct all of these. You don't need to exist. Thank you, dupes. And that. Right, let's have a little check in on Neo. Neo, how are you doing? Oh, look, you've got loads of food again. Excellent. You haven't bothered to run on this wheel, though. I mean, that wheel is slightly more important, to be fair. And then Camille. Where are you, Camille, apart from sleeping? Oh, you're not there yet. So we'll have to wait on that. That one can get done. So I've put some ceramic in around the actual volcano, and we're just doing igneous on the outside. If it touches the magma, it can have ceramic. If it doesn't, it can have igneous. That is my current plan. Right. I would like to build 2 more bottle emptiers. There and there. Just obsidian is good enough for magma? Yes. I mean, in general, I agree, Nematrek, but, we've got the ceramic. Whatever. That's when there's gas heated to magma temps, you need ceramic. Speaking of, something we would like to do is be able to pull out some of this crude oil with a pitcher pump. So that's something I'm gonna look for them to do. How are we getting on here? Let me taking this copper. This is a heavy watt conductive line, and I've set it up to be built out of copper on the grounds that copper was going to be forthcoming. So there's loads of things that aren't built yet, but we're just sort of waiting for this, really. Are you able to get that low? I don't know. Do you think they should be able to get that low? Since gas exchanges heat 20 times faster with tiles. Sort of looks like, yes. Sort of looks like every now and again we're gonna get something out. Yep. Which is fine. That's all we need. Don't tell me about that. I don't care. Hang on. Are you broken? Oh, this has stopped? Why? Why have you stopped moving? If it was moving before, why has it stopped moving? Chat, can you help? It's got a gap in it. Oh, I know why it is. It's because we've got the gap on the wrong side. But I sort of had to put the gap in the wrong side. I didn't have space to put the gap in the correct place. Right, what if you empty this? I might have filled it while it was running, to be fair. That is a thing that might have happened. But, yeah. Yeah, if the gap had been on the other side, we'd probably be fine, but... Right. There's going to be a nice, easy place for them to reach. Here. Oh, we can't tell them to do it from there? That's a bit annoying. Where's the empty pipe? There it is. Empty pipe. This is very important. Let's see if we can see Camille. Oh, in fact, me. No longer Camille. Me should come down and be in charge of this. Not Camille. What was the other one called? Oh, she was Catalina before she was me. Can I check on this errand? What do you mean it's number 4? Yes, you get down here. Not interested in whatever else you're doing, me. You wanted to mop? I mean, this is as close as I can get to mopping. They were eating? I don't care. They need to come and do this. Thank you. Excellent. That's what we wanted to happen. Really? We're running out of power already. Whatever. See if I care. How are you lot getting on in here? Reasonably well. Right, that needs no. New planetoid detected. Amari has Amari. Very well done. Do you want to deconstruct that one for a minute so you can get out? Yes, well done. Right, let's have a look at our planetoids. We have discovered Scorchano, which is a small location with an abundance of niobium. Superconductive asteroids offer rich veins of niobium to duplicants that can withstand its molten rivers of magma. This is perhaps not going to be the first port of call for our rocket, but potentially. Oh, can you see 3 outside? Oh. This can see further than I thought it could. Six. If we go there, 1, 2, 3. No, you're still not going to be able to do it. What if we go here? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. Hang on. So they have 6 tiles left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. They'd still be able to get back, right? So we could go there and look at this after we've looked at these. Excellent. Have we made any aluminum yet? Oh no, because I stopped all of these things because I want to move this floor. But until we build this, that isn't going to happen. I do want to make some aluminum. Ooh. Oh, I see no one's actually brought any. Errand number 118. Right, well, we'll worry about that later then, I guess. And this one can be petroleum. Can it? Sure. No, I think I'm going to have crude both sides here. And in order to facilitate that, we are going to need to make a pitcher pump. And that pitcher pump is going to have to be made out of something that can withstand the temperatures down here. Not that it's very hot down here, in fact, which is why the slicksters keep having long-haired slicksters, because it's not actually very hot. Sort of getting there. Do need to start doing some sweeping, I believe. We actually just need to sweep anything that might be in here out. We'll put that on a slightly important. There you go. What's this? Oh, we don't have any copper. Yeah, no, that's true. We don't have any copper. There we go. Off you go, dupes. Excellent. Temperature shift plates. Would I normally have temperature shift plates in the petroleum boiler? I don't think so. No, it just exchanges heat fine by itself. Excellent. This, we can put the door in here. This is now acceptable. We will have to work on getting all this open so that we can vent it. Are you just using this as a cut through duplicants? Because I don't really know how I feel about that. Ah, Camille, how you done? Have you done all the space looking? None of these are what are they called? 2 tiles. 4. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Planets. I want to find another planet, chat. I'm gonna take this slug and kill it. None of them are the water planet. None of them are any sort of planet that I could sensibly land duplicants on. Murder. Oh, hang on. Don't murder the pip. Or this pip. Pips don't need murdering. Only slugs need murdering. If we could get on with murdering a slug, I would appreciate it. I changed Me's hat to the plumbing hat. I thought they might appreciate it. Have you built this yet? Oh, you have. You can't reach to build that. So, chat, remind me. If I build ladders while the rocket isn't here, it can land through the ladder, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Emily. Come here. We can fix that relatively straightforwardly for you. If I recall correctly, yeah. I don't think that needs to be ceramic. Half of this doesn't need to be ceramic, to be honest, but... There we go. So, we'll try and do that. going to be a fair few things we want to build along here, like so. You could also use gantries. I ain't using gantries. Nuts to gantries. You're on your way. Okay. How much food have you got? Oh, incorrect. This one. Okay, you have 65,000 calories, so I guess that's going to be alright for a little bit. Should keep you fed. Why don't we set this to like, I don't know, 10 kilos? How much have you even got in there? You've only got 2 kilos in you anymore, currently. And 10 kilos. We've got a bit more than 10 kilos, but that's fine. There we go. Now you can get over and do some of these things. You can't fill that up with water because this doesn't have any water in it, but we might sort that out at some point. You lot are going to get stuck behind there. I can anticipate this problem. I think you should probably have a ladder. Oh, there's one over here. You're not going to get stuck. You just have to go round the long way. But we'll build you a closer ladder. I'm feeling kind and generous. Let's get rid of this. I hate that. I hate that so much. Good. Okay. How are things going down here? Nobody's doing any sweeping. Surprise, surprise. That you can't build. That's entirely reasonable. These things... We need to wait for you to do the sweeping, really. We could start vacuuming it out if we could get these two set up. So let's suggest that we'd really like them to do that. And then we can start vacuuming at least. Which should be worthwhile. Ah, we're also making some aluminium, which is good because that will allow me to place the radiant pipes of aluminium. So this one is deliberately shorter than the one that I build more regularly. Because we specifically wanted... What is this? Cancel that. We specifically wanted to not have it come all the way down here. And because we have aluminium, we can just do that. Don't forget to replace that tile above the volcano. Brynri, it is a good point. Well made. We will like to do that at some point. We've got quite a lot of vacuuming before we have to worry about it, though. So hopefully it will eventually happen. I'm going to set this one to 8 and this one to 9. Because if I can get even a slight thingy. We can start with the vacuuming. Which, as we know, takes forever. So, we would like to employ as many vacuums as we possibly can, as quickly as we possibly can. Why can't I put it there? Oh, theoretically the robo-miner, which we can't build, is in the way. That's nuts to the caring about the robo-miner that I can't build anyway. Combat? Are you only just killing that plug slug? I told you to do that ages ago. Wow. Excellent. Right. Need some high pressure vents. And then we need some power. I could just run this in here in the short term, which I might do. Let's make our life easy in the immediate term. There we go. And I'll worry about where we're going to power this from later on. Excellent. Should keep you all busy for 5 minutes, duplicants. Let's check in on Camille. You still haven't made it there? Oh, there's another one just beyond that. There's no way I can... You can't fly far enough to look at that. We'll have to wait, I'm afraid. Excuse you. What are you doing up there? Fish? But yes, you see, this is the problem. Continually large numbers of fish spawning simultaneously. And indeed, this is the cause of the problem. In fact, there you go. Your name is now Problem. Also, hello, Brynry. It is lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. There you go. I wonder if we're running out of power. We probably should be running out of power sometime sort of about now. Yeah. Let's Oh, we can't make any steel? What don't we have? We don't have any iron. Let's make some iron. It should produce us a little bit more heat up there. So these are essentially going to live here forever. Something that I discover quite a lot is because this is shut off from this side, you often actually want to get into this side to do maintenance. And so I always wind up having to build this in the end anyway, so I'm going to build it now. Rather than bother to wait. How come you're working but you're not? Disabled by automation grid. Oh, I see. Hang on. There you go. It should at least work for a while. Design for serviceability, I always try to do that. I mean, it's only relatively serviceable, but it is at least relatively serviceable, which I'm gonna put up with for now. I'm gonna take relatively serviceable over not at all serviceable. Get to that? Yes, you definitely can get to that. You just haven't built it. That's fine. Probably can't, however, get to that, can you? Oop. Let me help you with that. Alright, that one's full. Thank you, Nora. What's everyone getting in the Steam sale? Everything that I might get in the Steam sale is something I already own. Also, hello, Ohms. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I was sort of looking at the Steam sale and was like, I've already got all this stuff. So I don't know how I feel about that. What are you getting in the Steam sale? That's probably an important question here. Have they still got space in it? Yeah, they've got some space in it. And do you have good recommendations? They can't get in there to build these, noticeably. Can you reach these? None of them say they're unreachable. Do 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 do. I think if we just deconstruct those two, they should be able to get there. What do we got in the printables? Choose a blueprint. We'll have some algae, thank you. Let's have a quick look at our star map. We found an interstellar ocean, which is no fun at all, and now we're going to have to go home because we don't have enough range to do anything else, unfortunately. I got Rimworld Biotech and a Dead by Daylight DLC with a cutie from Resident Evil as the character. That's pretty cool. Seems fair. I remember when Tynan used to say that Rimworld would never go on sale. Apparently that's changed. We're going to allow manual use. And we are going to allow it to have bristleberries. And what's the other thing we've got here? Oh, they're in cooking ingredients, aren't they? Sleetweeds. So that the dupes can just put them in there and they'll come across to the chute rather than having to bring them across all the way here. Oh, Biotech wasn't on sale. Fair. I think base game is on sale though. I quite want to get Stellaris First Contact, but that also isn't on sale. Saturn Critter Trap ate a pip. any Saturn critter traps over here? Oh, in your game. Well, if you leave a pip there, the Saturn critter trap is gonna eat it. You can't be mad at something for, like, acting in accordance with its nature. And this is what Saturn critter traps do. They eat critters. I was gonna eat it. I mean, fair. That is moderately annoying. Alright, so hopefully they'll use this at some point. Maybe. Or they might just leave all the food lying around, because why would you bother to pick up the food? Dupes. I want beyond 2 souls, but it's still $20 normally. 10 on sale, and that's quite much for a game that old. Fair. Have you been tamed? You have been tamed. You're also cramped, so you're also never going to be happy. Puffs won't just, like, live, will they? They're not like shine bugs. I can't keep them indefinitely. Your friend has one of those. I've heard they're alright for Oni. Oh, the Steam Deck. Sorry, Charmich. I see you. Welcome in. I have a Steam Deck. I have not tried Oni on it. It was very bad for Timberborn. But, it is really good for slightly more arcadey games, so I've played quite a lot of Vampire Survivors, a bit of Bloons, a bit of Hades, stuff like that on mine, mostly. Oh, no idea, Leofar. Also, hello, welcome in. I kill puffs on sight, out of the reminded aggravation of trying to ranch them. Fair. Fair. I mean, I think I don't really care that they're cramped and will just die, to be honest. I think that's how I feel about it. That I just don't care. In any way. So, I'm just going to leave them there to die. I would rather get the deck than a new PC because I can take it with me and it's cheaper. Yes, I got mine to take around with me, and I also got it because if I'm sat at my computer, I am going to be playing... I'm going to be playing, like, Oni or something like that. So, I wanted something to encourage me to play the other games, I guess. Not all Steam games are compatible with it. Right, hello Fire, welcome in. True. I think essentially you can load them all, but like it has a controller input. So most of the stuff I found with things being not compatible is that the control mechanisms don't work very well for them. Yes, Steam does tell you. It also tells you within the deck. It lists out your games via whether they are or are not compatible. I want to buy consoles because it's going to make me feel guilty that I got it and need to play with it. Fair, fair. My partner has a Switch as well, so didn't really need a Switch. And I haven't had a console for God knows how long. But I thought a Steam Deck would be alright. I've got a reasonable amount of use out of it so far. I have enjoyed it. It was particularly handy for things like being on a plane. That was a pretty useful thing to do with it. But yeah, it depends what you want to play, really. I haven't tried Oni, so I can't comment. Right, I think we are gonna want a valve here. Let me get this deconstructed. Can you do this? Oh, you see, you can do this. Why can you do this? I would like the deconstruction, the diagonal building or not building or whatever to be more sensible. Like to have some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Rhyme or reason. That is the word I'm looking for. I'd like there to be some sort of sense of why anything works the way it does. Yeah, you see, I'd have to hang it there. If it's a tile, you can do it. If it's not, you can't. I don't feel that that counts as sufficient rhyme or reason, to be honest. What do you mean you have an empty pipe? Oh, did I never fill up this cooling loop? That's funny. That is quite funny. And we also apparently don't have enough water to fill that up. So there's a couple of things that we need to address here in terms of stuff going on. Where are we going to get some polluted water for you? Yes. I know that that is the reason, but then I can do this. Tiles are fine because I don't know exactly. That is why there isn't a proper rationale, because tiles are fine because jazz hands isn't a actual reason. Where am I getting polluted water from? Oh, also I want to get some clean water to go into that. Well, clean water to go into that we can achieve through here. Oh, nuts. I mean, do I want to achieve it from this one? Oh, right, yes. I guess I'm fine with it, is the answer. I was thinking I might want to move this whole thing, so I'm going to put that there. Who made a mess? Where? Rowan? Oh, of course you did that. Of course you did that. Come out of there. You too, Rowan. Off you get. Do. I don't think they're going to be able to reach that, but we'll worry about it later. I'm not very worried about whether they build that or not, frankly. So, I want more clean water for this. That is fairly easily provided. Because we have a whole line of clean water over here that I can divert to head into this. You don't need to be that. There you go. So that's easily fixed. And then we need polluted water for this loop. I've got a bunch here that I would like to not live here anymore. It's going to be a bit of a roundabout thing, but I would like it to not be here anymore, so it's probably reasonable. Let's come breaking in here. Alright. Whatever. You're gonna need some ladder. Excellent. Alright. Are you back, Camille? No, not quite. Okay. Have we put some food in here now? Oh no, this is Camille's. Right, hang on. This one. Let's make this a max of 20. And we will not allow the grubfruit preserve in here on the grounds that I don't want to have to power this fridge ever. But we can put these things in there. Also swamp chard if we happen to have any. Excellent. What's in this? Reed fiber, steel, plastic, algae. There was something else I thought of that we'd really want to take with us. I don't know what it was. I don't know. Gold amalgam, maybe? Let's take some gold amalgam. Let's empty you and add gold amalgam. Where are you? Finish my tea? I did finish my tea. Wonders will never cease. Excellent. Okay. Not that we've found a planet that we can send them to yet, because I don't particularly want to send them to the Niobium planet. Excellent. It's a vacuum in here. Super. Choose a blueprint. Oh, let's have some steel. Why couldn't you be something good with the farming and ranching? I'd quite like another farmer and rancher, but I don't want a doctor to go with it. I want something good. Like suit wearing or supplying. Right, these can all go. Vacuum created. Niobium planet is going to be fun with your no suit challenge. Yes. Yes, I agree. Is I think all I can say about that. By some definitions of fun. Not sure they would count as my definitions of fun, but you know. To each their own. Right, dupes. You need to actually do the sweeping in here. I tried to be nice to you and be like, oh no, it's okay, dupes. You can do it in your own time. But your own time appears to be never. So, get on with it, frankly. Right then. I think we should put a transformer here. It might take a minute. Right, we're gonna want steel wire, ideally. I have one more door, aren't I, here? Yeah. Do I have anything else that uses power in here? I don't think so. I've located the Iron Planet. I would like to locate the Iron Planet. To be honest, I would be very happy to locate the Iron Planet. That would please me. Alright, Camille's back. Right then, things that are going on here. This needs to go down. So it should be 115 again. Not up. Because we've got 2 rockets now to fill up. Is this pressurized? No. Why? Oh, I know why. I know why. I don't want that to happen. Thank you. But what I do want is this to happen. So first and foremost, it's going to fill up the suits. Do you even get an Iron Planet? I hope so. Because I don't think I've got an Iron Volcano anywhere. What have you got? No, you haven't got it. You've got aluminum, cobalt, and copper. And you've only got copper. I think I get one. I wouldn't absolutely swear to it, but I think I get one. Have you finished all of this? Pretty much, apart from this little bit. Yeah, well that's gonna have to go anyway, we might as well just do that. There you go. Yeah, I'll be sad if I don't get one. I thought you were being deconstructed. No? Oh, this has obviously immediately gone dormant. Now we've nearly finished this, because why would it not? But that does mean that we can finish this off and get it analysed. Analyze it and geotune it. I think if I geotuned it, can I, do I have to have analysed it before I can target it? No. Yes, okay. Right, analyse. Somebody get on with that. And there's still some stuff here that needs a good sweep. So if we can get all this stuff swept out, I would appreciate it. Hello, Leofar. Let's bring that down so we can control stuff going into it once that's finished. Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing this. Hang on. There was a thing we were doing that I have obviously forgotten about. Right, you probably need some power from somewhere. I appear to have a power line just here. Look at these fish. They just, like, the game can't make it work currently, which is a bit sort of disappointing, but that's definitely what's going on. The game is just sort of struggling. How are we getting on with this? Nothing in there currently. I could... here. Let me sever that for a second. And we can pour the rest of this back into it. That is also vaguely working. Excellent. If we could fill that in, that would be great. Okay. Right, so how are we getting on here? We have swept out pretty much all the stuff. We've got a couple of bits here. Now we need to do a thing, which is mop. And mop. Thank you. And deconstruct. Also mop. Thank you. Oh, right. I don't know. It's just like a volcano, really, isn't it? I don't know how 529.7 ranks as a I thought I turned calculated average output off. Because now look, I've got the game one, and the mod one, which isn't really necessary. Can we sweep this up as well? Oh, I need somewhere to put that, don't I? somewhere to put that. Come on, game. We can do it. What if we did this? We put it on a 9 and we marked it as sweep only. Oh, there's a power wire here that nobody's been able to build. 1, 2, 3. They should be able to. If we just get them to deconstruct that for a second. Sweep. Sweep. And if you can sweep this one as well, I'd appreciate it. Lovely. Somebody should be able to get in and build that. Is this a new run? Do I need to save up points for a dupe again? XP is overrated. Yes, it's definitely a new run from when you last had a dupe. This is an all achievements run. So we have also welcome in. It's good to see you. We have performed a fair number of the achievements. We're sort of getting there. We've also got a mod which gives us some more achievements. Currently I'm building a petroleum boiler for fun and exploring space for the actual achievements. For XP, lovely. XP, who would you like to have? Let me show you which dupes we still have available. We have, I think, all classes. Abe, Engineer, Amari, Digger, Ashcan, a Doctor and Decorator. Camille is currently our Pilot and Researcher. She also does a bit of cooking. Jean, Digger. I think we'll leave Jorge. Lindsay, Engineer. Nicola, Digger. Otto, Rancher. Rect, Engineer. Rowan and Steve, both Diggers. Turner, an Engineer. Let me know who you would like, and you are welcome. Right. This one, that's fine. And I'd probably like to get these deconstructed. Are we getting this built? Maybe? Maybe. No, not the door. I want this. What are my errands here? No, not on the automation wire. Steve is on their way. Good. Let's deconstruct a couple more pointless ladders that we've got going on here. Also sweep this, whatever it is. Oh, there's another, look, there's another wire in there. Oh, that one's way more annoying to get to. Any dupe that comes up for naming, I mean, you have a whole range. But we will give you one for sure. Right, if I do this, it shouldn't be able to get in. Okay, let's seal that up. We need to sweep this up. Alright, somebody should be able to build that. Alright, let's give you a dupe then, Amari. Not Amari. XP. I suppose since I said Amari, we'll give you Amari. Why not? Let's find you. Amari was, I believe, our starting digger, but no one has yet claimed them. Why do you keep taking me here? Amari is not here. Game. Game. Let's put the follow cam on. There we go. See? Here's Amari. XP is overrated. Welcome in, XP. You will, at some point, be going to other planets to dig stuff and all sorts of things. As one of our most experienced diggers. Excellent. Good work there. Let's make sure we sweep this ceramic out just before we redo the tile. Just because otherwise you know that they're just gonna, like, demolish it accidentally or something like that. Because of course they are. Robo miner. Tile. Can they reach up there? I don't know if they can. If they can't reach up there, we'll... No, they can't. We'll build them a little ladder piece so that they can. You are welcome. What building is broken? An insulated gas pipe. Oh, I bet I know where that is. Operating, cooking, decorating. No, no, no. More plug slugs to murder. Murder this sluglet. Turn this back on to like 300. And let's have a look at where this is breaking. Here? Okay. We will fix it shortly. How is the oxygen going in here? Have a look at the interior. What? Why is there water here? Why is it so hot? What? I don't understand. Shaky, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. I'm Max. This is the Max Not Binary. You are very welcome here. We play a lot of base builders. It might have been a bit hot, but that was a long time ago. Thank you very much for the follow. Let me also do you a shout out. Well, I try and figure out what's going on. You are very welcome. You are also playing some Oxygen Not Included. I mean, it is the pixel packs that are really hot. Though, well, I guess they boiled the water out of the pipe here, but there's no damage on... Oh no, there is a little bit of damage on these pipes. I don't really understand why. How did... It doesn't matter how hot the glass was when they built it, though. Oh, no worries at all, Shiki. I do it all the time. Enjoy your rest. Thank you so much for sharing your community with mine. I very much appreciate it. Sorry that I'm slightly distracted as you join us. I hope to see you again soon. And everyone, give a Shiki a follow. So, I have a question. When you build stuff, the temperature resets to 45. So how can the glass used to make this matter? Would be my question. Because it's not like I'm storing it in a thing. It's not like I'm storing it in a bin or something. So, I don't get that. That does not work the way that I understood it to work. I mean, it is clearly what is happening, but why that is happening is less clear to me. It's going to heat the whole place up. It's only really heating this little corner up. That's going to lead to some scalded dupes. Potentially. It can exchange heat with the tiles it crosses over. So if the glass was in one of those tiles, it'd store the heat in the tile and get it back after it was constructed. Oh, so you think what it did is it made these carpet tiles super hot? And that is why? I suppose that's vaguely possible. The camping cart's not hot. The carpet is hot. Why don't we deconstruct the carpet then? And let's have a look at the temperature of these pixel packs. Oh, I need a background building view. Now that background buildings are very important, like drywall and stuff, it would be really helpful if we could have a view which allowed us to actually look at them. What about you? You're not as hot. Thank you so much for the follow, Avari. I hope you enjoy some nonsense, which will no doubt be occurring in spades, frankly. Alright. You want to sweep anything that needs sweeping out of there pretty rapidly. Thanks. Let's get with the sweeping. Alright. We got anything else hot? I mean, they've made these hot now. Including that. Let me deconstruct that. How hot is it up here? Not outrageously hot, to be fair. Moderately hotter than I'd like, is the answer. See you, Nematrack. Enjoy the rest of your day. I mean, which bit of sweep these urgently just doesn't really exist for you, eh? Also, why are these igneous? They should be granite anyway. So let's replace all of these for being the wrong material to start with. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'd probably like to make the mopping slightly higher priority as well. Alright, well, we'll wait and see what goes on in there, frankly. You there. We will... Let's sever you. I feel I'm gonna learn so much here. I'm an Oni noob. Worry not at all. I'm sure that you are not a noob. I think I'm gonna run this into here. And we can just use it for this. Oh, hang on. Or not. Because the pressure's still way too high. What is going on with this steam pressure? It's higher than it was. Alright, life isn't making any sense today. That's what I'm learning. It's going to be one of those days where nothing makes any sense. these things happen. Right. Are these rockets powered up? Let's start with the simple questions. Yes. Does this one have some food in it? What do you got here? Hello, Annabelle. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Got some food there. Got a fair bit of food here. That seems all good. Right, where should we send it to next? Should we go and look at these ones over here? If we go here, we should be able to see both of these. Or should we send it? Yeah, let's send it up there. We'll send Camille off again on some more exploratory work. Look at me doing rockets. Almost like I'm a proper person. Begin launch sequence. Zvelf, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That is incredibly generous of you. Welcome in to Duke Malakia, Hilwin, Amfonda, Toastified, and MFGT1. That is so kind, Zvelf. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. It's very much appreciated. Much hype indeed. Thank you so much, Zvelf. It's incredibly generous. Right then. Let's have a quick check in on. I feel you should have a dupe. Let us give you a dupe. Right, Camille, take off your suit. Don't want you wearing that all the time. Oh, looks like they picked up her other suit. Oh, thank you very much, Zvelf. That's so sweet. I'm glad that I can be entertaining. It is, after all, the point. Who's good here? Do you have a preference? We have engineers, we have diggers, we have a rancher, we have a decorator and doctor. Or we have our astronaut. Where is she? Oh, of course, she's not here. We have Camille, our astronaut. Any and all are welcome if you have any preference. I also agree, Annabelle. There are rarely bad days when there is pasta. Right, how are we getting on in here? Are we dealing with the terrible temperatures? I mean, sort of. Yes. It's a bit too hot in here. Hello, Kenosis. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day as well. It's a bit too hot. Maybe if we put some atmosphere in here, it'll be less hot. There doesn't appear to be any oxygen coming up here, though, slightly surprisingly. Do I get to choose? You can absolutely choose yes. You are more than welcome to choose. If you would like to choose individually, I can run you through who we've got. If you just wanted a type, you can let me know and I'll give you one. Hang on, I need to look at the temperature. Oh, a digger. Right, let's find you a nice digger. I would like to get these pipes just here deconstructed and we'll get them rebuilt. Oh, I see. That's why you can't go that way. Right, let's deconstruct this. We're going to rebuild this in a hopefully less scaldy fashion. Right, who have we got? We just gave away a digger, but I know we've got some others. There's Jean here. How are you, Jean? You're all right. Got Steve. Oh, you should definitely have Steve. Steve has main character syndrome. We discovered this earlier. Steve was determined to always be the center of attention, so let us find Steve for you. Where are you, Steve? What you doing? Yeah, the click on a dupe to go to them definitely isn't working properly. Steve? Steve. This is not Steve. I'm gonna have to find him myself, aren't I? Right. Steve. Right. Follow Cam. Where are you, Steve? You are getting a new name. You are gonna get named... Zvelf. Oh, God. Well, if I can type. Zvelf. 1, 2, 1, 2. Thank you very much once again for the gift subs, Zvelf. They are super appreciated. You've got a very snazzy haircut. And you're going to be out digging up the world in no time. Right. How are we getting on in here? This is sorted. We'll go back and look at that again in a minute. Soon we will have heat. This is built. Amazing. Do I want to... No, I'll just leave this ladder here. It's not going to do any harm. We'll build you. Yes, then we'll build the metal tiles up there. Door there. Thingy here. I really like the haircuts of all the new dupes. They're very unique. I really like the new dupes as well. I have to say. I have been enjoying the new dupes. I think they're pretty cool. I would like... Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. How many are there? There are 4 or 5. I can never remember. So, there's Pei, Steve, Quinn. Is Amari a new dupe? I think Amari is a new dupe, right? But I feel that 4 is the incorrect number, that there should be more than 4. Were there 5? Amari is new. I thought so. And if there is 5, who is the 5th one? That's what we need to know. Right. How are we getting on in here? No, wrong rocket. Okay. We've managed to make things hot rather than completely scaldy. Well, this water's a bit hot, but... I love the way that just this bit is hot. Otherwise, we should be okay. Let's work on some of this. Hopefully it'll be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have any gold by the look of it. We might have to go and make some. How do we not have any? What have we used it for? Because we got gold out of it, so... Right, we definitely need to make gold quickly. Because I don't want them to hang around in there or it'll just get hot again. Alright. Insufficient oxygen generation. Really? I mean, oh, it's probably because we were sending some to space, maybe? Maybe? Unclear. Seems fine anyway. Unrefrigerated food. I mean, that should be not a problem. Because it's spiced. Oh no, it is a tiny bit of a problem. Oh well. I'll have to wait until the thing comes back. Rocket. That's the thing. Alright. I also still want you to sweep everything out of here quickly. We've got nowhere to put water. And we would like somewhere to put water. So let's see about working something out for that. We'll pour it in here. To our water thingy. This can go. Have I filled you while you were on again? That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh well. It's a problem I'll worry about another time. How is this going? Slowly. Slowly. Wow, how much sedimentary rock is in just this one tile? Because it seems to be way more than I'd expect. Right, we need a couple of steel tiles, there and there, on which to heat up our petroleum, well, our oil into petroleum. Rocket. How are we getting on here? Right, you're bringing gold. Temperature? Temperature. I mean, it's warm in here, but it's not scaldy. Which might be the best we can do. Alright, if I turn that around, we should be able to fill this up with oxygen. That's the stuff. That's me being like, something, something, something. Printables. Who we got? Ranching, farming, supplying. Finally, pay. I have been waiting for you for so long. But this is what I wanted. Hello, Neo. What's it's to you also? This is absolutely what I wanted. A new rancher. In you come, pay. Hello there. Now, you are not allowed out. But you are allowed in the gym. There you go. Oh, I don't think we have a bed for you. Jorge. Oh, I see. Jorge probably stole one of these, did they? When... Yeah, Jorge stole one of these when, What's-it wasn't here. But I'm afraid the beds are going. Can you have the pay? Charmage, you can absolutely have the pay. Welcome in, Charmage. You will be our new rancher and farmer. Let's give you some skills. We'll give you a farming hat, so I remember what you are. I've decided that what we're going to do with Jorge is we're going to get him to do like the easier science, and we'll leave the other two in the big science. What we might do is we might actually send Jorge out to space sometimes to do some of the telescope work that What's-it is currently doing. Camilla? Camilla? No. I don't know. Whoever it is who's in space. Who's in space here? Who are you? Camille. Similar. Similar. Not the same, but similar. You're doing some work up here? Lovely. Find out what this is, and that. It should be nice. Right. Hang on. Before I forget, we are going to make you a farming rancher. Oh, hang on. Priorities. No building or digging for you. Skills we did. We also need to put you on a schedule, Charmage, so that you're actually allowed to do things like go to sleep and, you know, all of that sort of random stuff. There you go. You can go on me schedule. How can you not... Oh, because it has to be moving, does it? Is that the case? That the, the rocket has to be moving. This rocket looks like the perfect place to have a birthday party with your bouncy castle bed. It is very pretty in here. And not super boily, unlike the other rocket. which unfortunately is a bit boily. How's the oxygen pressure coming along? Plenty. So we can just take oh no, there is actually oxygen coming through all of this. Let's just sever that off. Yes, and we need to turn this bridge around again. Did we ever set this? This should be set to like 1. Thank you. Oh, we found some new stuff. Why is no one doing it as an errand? What do you mean it's an invalid? It is not an invalid building location. How can it be an invalid building location for a tile? Excuse you, Ashcan? What was that about? How can it be an invalid building location for a tile? Like, it isn't. So I don't really understand what its problem is. Alright, let's have a quick look at the map. What have you found? You found a phlegmato. They can't build over the pixel packs. Tungsten volcanoes. Carbon dioxide, hot polluted oxygen. Marsh, jungle, magma, space. Well, have you finished your work in here? Oh, that's the wrong one. No, there's still something you're looking at. I thought they had fixed the dead rovers continuing to work. 1, 2. Be handy if you told me where she was looking. But no. I assume it's here. Because we should be able to see these two. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Okay. We should be able to see those two. They can't build over the pixel packs. Do you know how aggravated I am by that news? Because the answer is fairly aggravated. I have to say. If they did, they unfixed it. My dead rovers are working quite fine. I mean, that's certainly possible. It wouldn't be the first time that they fixed something and then unfixed it. Because that's what they did with critter pathing as well, and like how much slowdown critters caused. Because they definitely fixed them. And now it's a complete disaster area again, so... Let's start you on sweep only, to be honest. Because I want them to take those ones out of the rocket. Have you run out of bins? You have. I thought that might be what had happened. There we go. I've got a solution for this. Amazing. Look, now there's loads more room in the bins. Alright then. Oh. I was like, how is the power passing through this vacuum? And then I'm like, oh yes. Because it's not power, heat. Because there's a temperature shift plate there. This looks familiar, I bet. I like this one. I think it's... I am going with the RoboMiner. I don't have anything against the RoboMiner, to be honest. I know that it's not always super popular with people, but I don't mind it at all. I have to say, when is this back? In a bit. Not too long. Oh, look. We would like to build a couple of airflow tiles to try and encourage some of this gas to free itself. You haven't ever made a petroleum boiler like this. Leofar, that is because you really, really like to do everything yourself. Whereas I like to steal it off the internet, frankly. Camille is idle. Camille, does that mean that you've finished your job? I think so. Yes. How many tiles have we got left? 7? Okay. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you can't see them anyway if I bring you out there. So, let's bring you one across here and we can look at whatever this is. I have the mesh tile design because I can cycle the igneous rock around and send it to my geothermal power. That's what I have. It's great. You don't like petroleum in general. I made some changes to the automation so it runs well. Fair. The main thing that I find usually needs changing is just the positioning of a couple of these pipes. Because it, they get too hot and they break. But, that's pretty much it. Otherwise I find it works pretty well. Right, how are we getting in here? Oh, wrong one. Sorry, Camille. Alright. I reckon we might have to get them to rebuild it so that they realise that these exist. It looks lovely in here. It was lovely until it became boily. Now it's a bit boily. Unfortunately. But, it's alright. It's alright. Worse things have happened. The decor's pretty decent, though. Or at least it will be when I can redo this. Is this gold really hot? No, it should be fine. Are you gonna do this ever? Yes. Alright. Cool. Come on. No, no, you're off. Bye. You so took that out to bring it back, didn't you? Duplicants. If they can do something in a stupid way, they definitely will. Won't you? How could I possibly do this in a way that makes no sense? Oh look, I've found a way. Because of course I have. There we go. So they should be able to get all that sorted now. It is a talent of theirs, absolutely, Nematrak. Specially skilled duplicants. Right, so we got plenty of oxygen in here, which means we can deconstruct this. And you've stolen all the algae out of here. Where have you put it? All right. I mean, this is sweep only, so whatever. I don't think I still have a bin in here that requires algae, do I? No, this one's databanks. This one's dirt. I do not. I don't know why they've stolen all the algae out of there then. Oh, I probably marked it as sweep, didn't I? Yeah, of course I did. Stop telling me you need power. I don't care about that. Thank you. Okay, please sweep this. The other thing I would like to do is I would like you to set up a hand sanitizer. We can let that out. And then I would once again like you to bring algae to this bin. Thank you. Though I still don't know where we're going to go. Is that Camille again? Right. Oh, well, you haven't got there yet. I'd never noticed this conduction panel building before. I feel so silly. I was still doing the old way of liquid on the floor to cool buildings in a vacuum. Well, I have to tell you something. If you have a look at this here steam turbine, you may notice that I have some petroleum on the floor. You may also notice that I have a conduction panel. They're rubbish. Is what I would say. They're really quite rubbish. Which is disappointing, but true. Yeah. So this was, it might have been last night actually, I might have done it off stream. But I was looking at this little setup and I was like, why aren't you working? And then I saw that the steam turbine had overheated. So I had to set up a little thing. I don't know if there's specific instances where they do work really well. Perhaps chat can let us know if they find any that are particularly good. But I have to say, no. Oh, of course you brought bleachstone. Did it manage to off gas? I mean, it shouldn't have, because there's massively high pressure in here. Evening, KJ. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Excellent. Alright. How are we getting on? You're having a little look at stuff. What's your range left? 6. So if we see something out here, we could probably move you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could move you one further away. Wonder if the material matters a lot. I don't know. Would be my answer. I haven't, you know, I just haven't really found a way of it being good. Which doesn't mean there isn't a way of it being good. It might just mean that I haven't found it. But certainly I have not found it. The exchanges use only 20% of the flow. For example, only 1/5 of the game takes are used for heat transfer. They are not overpowered. No. Definitely not overpowered. I'm definitely still going with rubbish. Turner? Why are you idle, Turner? There's no particularly good reason. Choose a blueprint. What do we got? Oh, eggs. I don't want any shovel eggs. Oh, we could take him. Go on, let's take the shovel eggs. Sweep. 9. And they should wind up back up with our shovels. There's a suit on the floor there, which definitely shouldn't be the case. Well, now there isn't a suit on the floor. I'm confused. We'll keep an eye on it. Star map. What have we found? We found the Gassy Moo world. It's the world of Gassy Moos. I could move one out, but I'm not going to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could see that one if we went there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could see that one. I haven't really found a planet that I want to go to, I have to say. Why are you idle, Camille? Have you actually finished looking at that now? It does look like. You've got 6 tiles remaining. Thank you for the follow, IP man. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I can't really move you anywhere sensible, I don't think. I mean, we could move you just one further out. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might as well. Let's move you one further out, just so we can have a little look at some stuff while we're here. Works for a rad collector in a vacuum, but really nothing with a higher heat output. I just went to the ocean world and stole all the graphite as soon as I got a rocket, then haven't really bothered with the other asteroids since. I sort of hoped there'd be a an iron world, but so far there doesn't appear to be, and that is disappointing, frankly. Because I need some iron. Got any errands here? Oh, right, I can turn it off. That. Yes. Isn't that the tundra? It might be. But I have not found one yet. Isn't there a rust world? That would be kind of the same vein. I don't know if there is on the on this size of map, because I get less worlds because of the large map. Right, this is sealed. Tundra is like the water asteroid, everyone gets it. What is the take on the new dev things? Personally, I'm okay with the gun taking out meteoroids, but more fossil in the very late game is hard to find a use for. I did see similar comments that that by late game you'd sort of already fixed that stuff. I think the gun might be fun, which, you know, I'm perfectly alright with. It just being fun seems fine. There definitely seems to be some I don't know. This is what I would fun is better than useful. Absolutely. What I would say is that I don't know who they're making these changes for. I think that's my problem with it. Is there seem to be a few changes that I'm just like, I don't really understand who this is for. Because it doesn't necessarily seem to be for me. But a lot of them are quite late game. So who's getting there? You know? I mean, I could always have more steel, KJ, I have to say. But finding ways to produce fossil is not necessarily that hard. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You can, not fossil, but lime itself. You're just like, well, you know, there's fish, there's Pacu. There's plenty of ways to be making plenty of lime. What the hell? Who dropped a shovel leg at the bottom of the world? How many did they drop down there? Do you reckon it's 3? I reckon it's all 3 of them. You what? Someone's getting fired. If only. If only you could fire the dupes. I mean, you've got a... Just get in the transit tube, you know? It's not even that hard. Why is nobody coming for these eggs? Oh, I bet I know what it is. I bet it's this. Where is it? No, I'm never going to be able to get through to look at the thing. This is what I need. I need a way to target the building I want to target when there are a million shovel in the way. How do you reckon I get the game to give me that? Fired by the cannon. New proposal for clay? Absolutely. Maybe we can shoot the duplicates with it as well. We can actually unlock this. Noticeably. But they don't really need to use it. Right. 1, 2. Is that all of them, Rowan? It looks like we have ah, dear God. Go to the material menu and select menus. Ah, excellent. Aha. That does indeed work. Why isn't there an errand? Oh, because I'm still clicked on a shovel. This allows me to point at the dispenser. Does not actually allow me to click on the dispenser. Well, I had it for a second. Right, somebody's delivered an egg. So they've delivered us 3 eggs, so that must be it. Right. Come here, you. Let's join this up. How is that? Oh, this just must be stuff melting up here. Once they've joined this up, we can delete that and put that tile in. And then we will have an entirely roofed off space area. I can't believe there's still oxygen out here. Like, this has been cut off from, like, there being oxygen for such a long time. I can't really imagine what's still causing the oxygen out there. Right. Let's deconstruct this one, thanks. I realise this isn't a very important thing. I just got excited about the idea of making an actual roof on the world like this. And so then I wanted. It does work, it just takes ages. I mean, that would be the same as just clicking. Oh, vacuuming large areas, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going to do it in the end. It's just like, you know. It's been shut off for a long time. Did you discover anything out here? You did not. Which is not really surprising. You can come home now. I guess this way next. Let's see what this one is. There's also this one down here. So there's probably those there next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can look at that one and this one. Maybe here, actually, next. Because we get to look at 2 simultaneously. need any of this anymore. This can all go. Thank you. Why? It's pretty funny. Excellent. Good. Well done. Other things that we can do now are ladder and there we go. I've got enough coal to work through my backlog of clay. I now have 230 tons of ceramic. This is why I like the swampy asteroid start. Fair. Fair. Alright then. How are we getting on down here? This is still a vacuum, which is always the first thing to check. We can now seal up this side. How are we doing in here? Right, I just want to put one there as well. And then we're going to see about, I guess just dropping it into the abyss, really. One, two, three. Right, that is a thought. I might want to move this, which is going to be our oil pipe one further up, because we're going to have steam engines here, and we don't need this in the way. So let's move that up a little bit. The other thing I wanted to do was I wanted to move this water pipe, the one that comes down, so that it's going to be easier to bridge in the future. That'll do for now. I do want to move that bit as well, but that's a bit more complicated. I forgot to make sure my liquid oxygen didn't break my gas pipe when I turned it off. I have 2,000 tons of coal from my old hatch farm that ate all my igneous rock. Fair. Oh, this reminds me, how much sandstone have we got? We've still got over 100 tons of sandstone. So that's not too bad. This is built. Right. Let's start building this. This is going to be slow. But we're going to get on it. Now, how's the stuff down here? No, I didn't want that one. I actually wanted power. Still missing a bunch of copper for a load of these power wires. Are you still active? You are. So, slowly. I remember now I don't like cryogenic design. Yes, it can be a pain, I would admit. Right. I would like to deconstruct everything along here. We're going to move this one further up. Which also means we're going to... Well, actually, just before we deconstruct all of that, should we make it pretty? Yes, I think we will. I'm just going to put up some crown molding. There we go. You have more liquid oxygen than you'll probably use, yeah. we'll need to bring more petroleum up for this. Oh, we've got printables, which I wasn't paying attention to. I don't want another plug sluglet, but I don't really need the thimble reed either. I guess there's like some sort of reason to just murder them. How are you doing, Camille? Where are you on the star map? Okay. We'll wait a couple of cycles. We want to put you back in your suit, ideally, before you land. Whether we will remember to do that is another matter. I see the Puffs died. Oh look, this is Barbecue Junior. I'm afraid your barbecue line is shortly maybe gonna be over. Oh no, the barbecue themselves is still alive. Cool. Right. Let's replace that with that. This can all get deconstructed. That's moved. This is moved. Yeah, I couldn't really do anything about that. This is built out, which does mean that this can get built. Excellent. Okay. This seems to be working okay. It's not like the best design ever, but it seems to be going okay. So, I'll take it for now. When are you back? Oh, you're not back for ages. And then we have to leave a bunch to, fill up anyway. I don't remember what this one was. Let me check. $440. Below $440, above $403. There you go. Oh, there's a filter gate here. What is my filter gate supposed to be set to? 20 seconds. There we go. Lovely. Slowly and surely, we will have a functioning petroleum boiler. Excellent. Right. I would like to deconstruct all of these. Why don't you have any power? Nothing has any power. Why doesn't anything have any power? Oh, because I destroyed the what's-its. That would be it. The answer would be because I have made it so that the what are these called? Transformers don't exist. That's the what's-its. Those what's-its. Nah, not the heavy watt. I mean, that is called heavy watt. It is fair to point that out, but that was not what I meant. The other what's-its, yes. Always the other robots in disguise. Is that what's-its? What's-its, robots in disguise. I mean, that's fine. I'm happy enough. Oh, how is there chlorine in here? I swear to God. Oh my God, there's no shearing station in here. When did that happen? Right, well, there's no shearing station in here. There's something I want to do, so. Just grooming plastic Dracos for no reason. That is an insane number of Dracos. Fractal, Kind Dream, yes. Yes it is. This is my ridiculous Draco ranch. Welcome. We have 2 full ranches for breeding, both for reed fibre and plastic Dracos. All of their spawn go in here. None of them are taken away for meat immediately. So they're just taken here, shorn until they die. Draco goals. Did you manage to escape that? Yeah, you're overcrowded for a minute, that's fine. But there is supposed to be a door in this side so that they can bring the Dracos in nice and easily. Oh, yes. Well, if you're all going to sit in the door, I'm just going to murder you. So you know, Dracos. Because, as mentioned, there are plenty. Yeah, this is about the only thing that I ever really designed myself. I'm very proud of it. It is ridiculous. But I do love it. You can also make it really pretty. Sometimes I like to put loads of pictures up. So that the decor in here is really high. How are you doing? Doing fine. Yes, there's a bunch of you that are stuck in the door, aren't there? We may have to murder all Dracos stuck in the door, I'm afraid. So that you can't come out of the door to the wrong side. Oh, look how smart Rowan is. Rowan's like, right, I'm taking the high ground. There do appear to be more to murder. Oh, XP, less smart. It can be hard to tell though whether there are actually ones who need murdering or whether they've been murdered and they just haven't realised it yet, like that. There we go. Those were the introvert Dracos trying to get out of their personal hell, maybe. When the tiny bit of debris in some enclosed chamber drives me so mad I have to use auto sweepers in the corner to get it out. I mean, that's... yeah, that's pretty much my life. I'm forever doing that. Cool. Right, now we can actually go back to shearing our plastic Dracos. Imagine. Which apparently at some point I forgot that I was supposed to be doing. Excellent. Right. The Draco ranches are returned to their working state. Okay. Goodbye, floor. And, hello, new floor. I thought they liked to do deconstructing before they like to do constructing. Oh well, they're getting on with it anyway. I think we're gonna have to refill these what are they called? Things. Metal refineries. Which is gonna be moderately annoying. Camille, how are we doing? You've still got a little while before you get home, and I want to put you in your suit. Oh, we still need extra camping cots. Oh, wow. Wow. That is a failure of the first order, I have to say. What should we put up here? I've got a spare room now. Oh yeah, hang on. Gonna need to do some things before that happens. Right, metal refineries. Refining. Okay. Other things we want to do, continue that. I want to deconstruct these 2 tiles. What is going to happen with this? You're going to fall down here. I mean, I suppose you might flood stuff that I care about, but maybe, maybe not. Do what I did when I got bored. All my dupes now have apartments with en-suites. Oh, well, that's not going to work. Right, we definitely need that deconstructed. Because currently we're partly just pushing the water back into the same thing. That can get deconstructed. Is Nemetrek here? Hi, Nemetrek. Do you see this? I do actually have some questions about how that is happening, but... this plan didn't work out. I don't really know how the polluted oxygen did get in, but apparently it did. Fine. We'll do it the way I should have done it in the first place. We'll make a lock. And vacuum it out. It's an obscure diagonal gas liquid swap. Well, that definitely hurts my brain. It's not supposed to be able to happen. Well, while you're doing that, you can carry on doing this. If liquid is touching the side of a solid tile that has gas under the solid tile, it swaps the gas and the liquid. Joy! I can't say as I'm pleased to learn this. We're just going to vacuum it out in the normal way. Thank you, Abe. You look very happy with your lot. Camille, can you put on this ammo suit? Camille? Thank you. Camille is happy in the rocket. Camille is happy in the rocket. She's doing very well there. What is broken? mean, okay. I don't care very much about that happening. We'll fix it at some point. Hello, Camille's home. Did you get out the rocket yet, Camille? Why are you here? Would you like to consider getting out the rocket? Excellent. Alright. Well, that's that sorted. Let's have a look in the other rocket. How is this going? Other rocket. That's going fine. This has water in it. What's the temperatures like? Warm, but like dealable with. It's fine in here. We still haven't really found anywhere where I want it to go, though. That's the problem. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe here, actually. This might be a good place to go. We get both of these. We get to learn some stuff about down here. Rocket's overheating was murder. I started running a cooling loop through it from the outside. I mean, that is understandable. They do heat up after a while. I don't want any of you. We'll take some oxalite. Excellent. There we go. So now everyone has a bed. Let's have a quick check on Neo. Neo, how are you doing here? You're doing fine, really? Good, good. Sure. Whatever, Nia. I think you can stop sending us aluminium, to be honest. But there is some new sweeping for you to be doing, obviously. Following the digging that you've been doing for us. Let's get on with some sweeping. Lovely. Neo's whole life is just hanging out, sweeping. It's perhaps not the most exciting. Oh, I don't really want them to sweep critter eggs. Not those. You alright there, Pip? You look a bit confused by life. I think everything's a bit confused by life. We've got to that point in the save where, like, it's just... everything's sort of slowed down to the game being unable to cope. Alright. Oh, we never got in here. Let's get in here. Let's get some plumbing. You get that as... I'm just perpetually confused by life. I mean, me too. So many things don't make any sense. Oh, actually, do you know what? I've got a better idea. You see this here? What if it were to come over here and we could make ourselves a little liquid lock with it? Rather than bother to build, like, anything swanky, just do this. You found the Mutoroid? I have found the Mutoroid. So we have Mutoroid. we have, isn't this the one with the tree? Isn't the one with the tungsten volcanoes the ones with the tree as well? And we have the Niobium planet. Yes, I thought so. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just water everywhere again. There we go, look. Because this was a slime biome, the background colour makes me think that it's full of gas all the time. Which is freaking me out every time I look at it. Because it makes it look like it's full of polluted oxygen all the time. Tungsten equals tree. I forgot I bought a new Junji to book on my lunch at work. Perks of bad memory. I get this little surprises to myself. What is a Junji? And is it something I should know about, Knossos? We will have to keep an eye on whether this gets too hot. We do have, like, cooling options that we can do. Look at all these Pacu everywhere. Like, because they just can't, like, they can't work anything out. So when I complain about, like, how Clay have completely wrecked critter interactions, these are the sort of things I'm talking about. Look, the game can't even really cope with me looking at them. Junji Ito is a Japanese manga writer. Ah. Theresia. This is why we don't take the farters. Because I don't want any of that nonsense happening. A thing has occurred to me. Which is much better served if the ladders are there. So let's do that. A step away from the delicious Pacu. Farters are required to stay inside Atmos suits at all times. I mean, that would be great. Hang on. Let's build it out of gold amalgam, because I've got plenty of gold amalgam and I don't have much copper ore. Not that I really need the copper ore for anything, but you know. Once you strip mine out the map, where biomes were makes the strange kaleidoscope pattern. I quite enjoy that normally. It's just on this occasion it keeps freaking me out. Right, we're gonna delete those and then we can sweep up all of that. Oni does encourage hoarding. It absolutely does. That's certainly true. Yeah, wrecked. One more. Excellent work. Congratulations, wrecked. There we go. Let's sweep that stuff out. How are we doing here? Okay, we can. Stop that happening. And I think I'm just going to deconstruct all of these. You're dormant currently anyway, right? Right. I'm gonna do this the way I should have done it in the first place. What am I looking for? These. Oh, that's fine. What are we doing here? Excellent. Now, because I've rebuilt where those ladders are. Oh, hang on. We will need a ladder down there. I'll worry about that later. If we have to go in there for something, then I'll worry about it. I mean, ideally, I'll never have to go in here. Press X to doubt. Frankly. Alright. I'd also like to, deconstruct these. So we can set up some steam turbines. Super. Recon, how are you doing here? We still have plenty of food. So, I guess we're just going to send Camille out again, to be honest. How about oxygen? Do we have plenty of oxygen? Yes, we're getting down to, like, regular... Oh. I mean, I vaguely care that that is a problem that you're having. But to be fair, that is only vaguely. There you go. Alright, so that should sort itself out in due course. Let's get all of this deconstructed. Let's set up some steam turbines. I'm still not sure about the geotuning, to be honest, but we're gonna try. Maybe. What do you mean? Oh, I see why I can't put it there. Really? Have I not built this the right size? I actually think I haven't built it the right size, sort of amazingly. Lols. Alright, I'll fix that in a second. That's quite funny. What's the best way to do it? It's probably best to do it this way, actually. Be able to build that bottom one? We can probably work it out. Desania, welcome in. It is lovely to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It is indeed a long time. But, yeah, I hope things are going well for you. We're doing some nonsense. The whole bit of today has just been nonsense, left, right, and centre, really. Sensible Oni playing abandoned this stream some time ago. Excellent. Right. This is now ready. Theoretically, even the sensors are all set to the correct things. I only watch you when I have work until 2 AM. Like now. Oh, well, I am sorry that you had work till 2 AM. That does not sound amazing. I hope that you're not too knackered. And that I can, you know, give you some entertainment to help you recover from such a thing. think here is where we're going to put it. Right, you get deconstructed for a second. Oh, I'm glad that watching and listening to me makes you relax. That is good to hear. We're only going to be doing some nonsense, but, you know, it should be vaguely entertaining nonsense. Let us hope. Alright, the other thing we're going to do is we're going to be putting a bottle here so that we can empty our currently running about the place petroleum and then put it back into our fine, we can do it that way then. Into our metal refineries. Good, right, let's deconstruct these. None of those need to exist anymore. Super. It sort of feels like, oh no, it's just fallen on the floor. I wondered for a second whether we'd lost our petroleum, but I think it's just fallen down. How soon are you going to do that? Relatively soon. Let's just put it up a little bit then. And XP is overrated. Should come and do that. Right. I can finally deconstruct these. And this. Getting deconstructed? No. I don't know what I'm going to do with this room though. Maybe a 1 full-time metal refinery needs 3 steam power to hold it. I don't ever really have them on full time, I guess is what I would say to that. But I don't think so. I think if you run a steam one full time, you might need 2. Though I wouldn't swear to knowing that. I mean, it's tempting, but I don't think we want max right now. I'm concerned they're taking the petroleum somewhere else. Was I making any other liquid locks? Your computer is really nice. I mean, as long as you don't mind wasting power, you can cool it. And can cool it. You can run several metal refineries off 1 steam turbine. Wow. Even if they're running steel? Are we doing this? Jorge's doing it. Alright then, Jorge. When are you back? You're not back for 16 cycles. I think it's time to send Camille off on some more investigation. Let's have a quick look at your toilet water supply. Full. And your oxygen is fine. We checked that one. Let's quickly check the temperature. It's still nice and chill in here. Oh, because the steam turbines delete heat even if the steam is above 200. That was fair. Right. Change. Where should we send Camille this time? Clay does need to do something, because now I'm considering what is going to happen to my office in the summer with the heat from my computer to run the game. I can't just put a steam turbine on the roof of my home. I mean, you'd also have to, like flood it so that it would, you know, work as a proper steam turbine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably here, I guess. Should we come out here? 1, 2, 3. Let's come straight out to begin with. That's 4, that would be 5. We can see that one with a little bit of work, but I think this way. Clay, update your CPU and cooler. You don't need a radiator on with the heat from your computer. Not to mention you'd need 1.2 tons of steel for the aqua tuner. Then you'd always have the wet feet debuff. That would be sad. If you've got carpets, though, you'd also have the tickle toesies buff. So I suppose that's something. Oh, you don't have any fuel. Oh, well, that's fair. Do, 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 do. What are your dupes eating? My dupes are mostly eating surf and turf. I'll show you. We've been running, we don't have loads of meat these days, but we've got a fair number of... Does it still sound like the Indiana Jones theme? Possibly. We have got a fair number of, let's have a quick look. So, we've got a couple of ranches in here to produce meat. We're also ranching all of these Dracos, although we're not ranching them for meat. I mean, they do die, and then there's meat, so there's that. And we also have a lot of fish. I can't really show you how many fish are here, but the answer is many. Many. Look, this one has grown to full size. No, it hasn't really. But, yeah. I've stopped feeding the fish on the grounds that we have enough fish. Select the room overlay. The problem with the room overlay, Nematrak, is that this isn't a room. It's like the whole map. And there are other critters on the map. Frame rate drop exponential to Pacu number? Absolutely. Never a truer word. Okay. Select Pacu in the resource menu. We could do that. We have got a few extra ones. Oh, we can look at the tamed ones though. So, I have 198 tame Pacu, 64 tame Pacu fry, 10 tame tropical Pacu, 1 gulp fry, 1 tropical fry. Oh no, 2 gulp fry and 4 tropical fry. And, gulp. And 2 tame gulp fry, so plenty. My CPU cannot raise that many Pacu. I mean, mine is struggling, to be fair. Mine would rather I didn't raise that many Pacu. But I am mean. To my CPU. Right. Let's turn that off again. I mean, I might as well use a switch. I don't know why I ever use automation. Because I might as well just use a switch, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna break again then. What is your CPU? Your i9 will burn when you've got 100 Pacu? Nah. Nah. It'd be fine. Right. I suppose let's launch. I don't know what CPU specs even mean again. That i9 is pretty new. if I understand correctly from when I was looking at maybe buying a new computer again. Which, you know, I mostly just look at on a regular basis. What are you telescoping, Camille? Come here. Come here. Take off your suit. Thank you. My game runs 15 to 25 FPS when above 300 days. I mean, mine does that a bit. At least part prices have come down. They do seem to have come down a bit. But, getting anything even vaguely as reasonable as this one was when I bought it doesn't seem like a thing that is happening currently. So... I don't think I shall be upgrading soon. I would like to, though. What's going on here? We don't have any water. Oh well, that's not ideal, is it? Why isn't this moving again? Oh, I know why this isn't moving again. What's underneath this? I don't care. Right. Me, it is your time again. Come and empty this pipe. What are you doing, me? What are you doing instead? Empty storage is on their list after they finish their current errand. Me, what is your current errand? Cooking? Come and empty this pipe for me. Not emptying the pipe. I mean, indeed. This is the important factor. That their current errand isn't emptying this pipe. I hope Clay sells skin soon. I like all the bed skin, but can only get 2. I imagine it won't be too long. I finally got a nice job and went all out upgrading my PC, but all I play is Oni. As far as I can tell, the thing that you really need for Oni is just some, is like your RAM and the speed of your RAM. I have a hand-me-down rig right now with Ryzen 9. I noticed Oni improvements since I got it. Yeah, RAM is definitely key. This is what I've learnt. I would like better RAM, but because I bought a kit PC, because it was cheap. I don't think it's 2 years since they started giving skin. It just, yeah, that's just not what's happening. They'll get round to it. There's a... What megahertz is my RAM? Not very good. It is... yeah. 2666. You refuse to give your information to give skins? Wow. I'm really hoping they'll do them as drops as well. Partly so that I can give them out on Steam, on stream, but also, you know, just because it's sort of nice. Thank you very much for the follow, Desania. And my general opinion is that all the people that you most want to not have your information already have it, so... Oh, you buy RAM on sale before a new version comes out? That's pretty good. Well, I hope you don't have to wait till 2 AM too often, Desania, but it was lovely to see you. Have a good one. Yeah, my, unfortunately, my kit's not terribly upgradable. It's sort of theoretically upgradable, rather than sort of particularly practically upgradable. But we'll get there. Alright, let's sweep this rubbish out of here. And that, actually. Oh. Oh no, I remember what I did. There we go. And then we'd like to deconstruct this. If you play Riot games, you kind of already gave the same people your info. I don't really play any Riot games, but I mean... I really don't think that it's very hard to get anyone's info if you are a, you know, a nefarious government organisation. There's just too many places. Yeah, I enjoy DST as well. I actually need to play some DST because I haven't really had an opportunity to play with the new Wilson update. And I would like to play a Riot game. What is it, 2014? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's completely different. I can completely understand why you're just like, no, I'm gonna do my best. Don't Starve Together, Knossos. Clay's other big game. And the one that has a lot of skins in it already. I enjoy it quite a lot, actually. It's not as I don't find it as replayable as Oni. But nonetheless, it's enjoyable. You have all the skins for DST? I do not. I refuse to buy skins. I'll trade you my data for them, but I ain't buying them. Give you money for that? No. Alright. So we'll get out there and do this. And then we want to come like this way a bit so I can hit that one as well, I think. Yeah, so I don't have very many skins for that at all. But not because I'm against them, just because I won't pay for them. Alright then. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Thanks, duplicants. Thank you. Thank you very much. I see that, malicious compliance. That's the duplicant way. No, you don't have to buy the skins in Don't Starve. You can also get them through the game. And you can also get them as drops on Twitch. Like, it's relatively difficult to get the rare skins in the game, but you can. Or you can buy them if you want them. And when you buy them, you don't buy like a loot box, you just buy the skin you want. So, I mean, it's a bit better than some of them. But, still not everyone likes it, understandable. Yes, definitely the skins aren't terribly expensive, but I'm just not interested enough to wish to pay for them. And that's really what goes on for me. There's plenty of things in my life I need to pay for without, you know, game skins being a part of it. Alright, we found some new planetoids again. Amazing. Let's go and see what it is. Just a second. Thank you. Right then. Space. Sweet, sweet skins. What? No, this isn't the water planet. This is the tundra planet. Iron. So we might go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's also entirely reachable with a steam rocket. So I think Now you've got married, you prefer to buy lipstick for your wife. Well, I'm sure your wife is pleased about it. This is also handily reachable. So this is where we're going to go. Fair warning, not a lot of raw minerals. I mean, it's also metal poor. Tundra, space. Do you reckon we need to take igneous rock then? I suppose we might do. We can do. We can put some extra things in the rocket. To be fair, for the first trip, we're just gonna go put down the rocket platform and come back. Right. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna leave you here with the duplicants, and I will be right back. And we're back. Thank you very much for the follow, Jinxins. And do I stream for money or fun? Well, you know, I would like to be able to stream for money, but yeah, that isn't really the way that anything works. There's not a lot of money to be made very straightforwardly, certainly not streaming Oni. Which is why, whenever someone can afford and is willing to support the channel, it's so very much appreciated. Because there's, you know, there's not all that much opportunity for such things. Would you pester me too much, me? That would be understandable. No? It would be a thing, I guess. I would say that chat is very good at not pestering me. Neo, thank you so much for the 80 bits. That is a very kind of you and much appreciated. As is your continued support of the channel. Take your bits. I will happily take your bits. I wish I could actually earn bits. Didn't you used to be able to earn them from ads? Whenever I used to press on the button that said earn bits, it used to say this is not available in your area. Which is pretty disappointing. 'Cause I'd be like, why? Why can other people have free bits, but I can't? There's way too much steam in here. And it's broken my steam turbine. Oh, when you did it, it showed you the ad, but got nothing. At least it didn't show me the ad. It just told me I wasn't allowed. I suppose that's better. Right, we're gonna have to let some of this steam out. Oh, we shouldn't do it there. Cancel that. Do it here. Wait, you have a better idea? What is your better idea, Charmage? I'm not even allowed to bet with channel points, because I don't know, rules in Denmark? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not the whole of the EU. Maybe just a Danish thing. Right. Sweep. 9. Also, rebuild this. Too late. Redirect the steam per output somewhere else to reduce the pressure. Yeah, no, it's fine. Rowan! Why? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you run straight past? Come on, Rect. You can do it. There we go. So this still thinks it's overpressurized. Alright. So apparently we need to do both. What is it overpressurize as? Like 1,000, isn't it? What is broken? Is it the pipe? And if so, like how and why? Damn you and your government trying to protect its citizens from predatory business practices. Yeah. Like, I know that, I know some streamers who don't like to run the channel point stuff because of, like, it normalizing gambling. So, I can understand why it doesn't go down super well everywhere. Just do like we do in Texas and give guns to everyone. I mean, does that distract you from gambling? Oh, yeah. Well, these are not going to be growing very well because this aquatuna hasn't actually been on for ages, so there's that. Okay, we'll come back and check that again in a minute. Let's have a look. Got other things to do here. Like, deconstruct that. No, not the metal refinery. Why would you think I was clicking on the metal refinery? The bridge! Thank you. Oh, you can't gamble unless you go to an indigenous reservation? I see. Well, I mean, because obviously guns are better. Much less harmful than gambling. It's too much freedom. Even for the Texans. Too much freedom. Same in Oklahoma and Kansas. My abilities with American state codes not being all that. Every day is a gamble because of the guns. Oh, wow. I mean, it is funny, but man, is that black, Zothras. I won't claim it's not funny, but lord. Oomph, indeed. Hang on, what have I marked for deconstruct? Is it the metal refinery again? Why? Why is it always the metal refinery? Bridge. Obviously. One of our SWAT police dropped their sniper rifle off a rooftop during the St. Patrick's Parade this weekend. It does make me a better driver because there's a 25% that the other driver is packing. I mean, all of these things sound like a dystopian hellscape to me. Professional, indeed. I mean, maybe that's just me, but definitely sounds like a dystopian hellscape. Right. Apparently we might want a little bit more petroleum in here. I was for a while somewhere where guns were a thing. And I did one day discover that somebody had left theirs in the bathroom. Which didn't seem ideal. Is this Mad Max or America we're talking about? It can be difficult to tell sometimes. As I say, I'm not usually all for, bashing the Americans on the channel. There's usually no need. But, the gun laws, I just can't get my head around. I've been looking seriously into immigration. No civil country will take you. Is that so? I mean, my country would probably take you, but we're not very civil anymore, so wouldn't advise it. Ooh, Camille. How you doing? Got 7 remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can go like here. Is that where I want to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here? Maybe here. Let's just go there. Come to Scotland, I'll marry. What is the decor range on it then? Yeah, it is. It has a oh no. It has a range of 3. Huh. No. Never mind. It sounds like an on-the-nose description of what it feels like a dystopian hellscape. Right. Let's try and get these working again. Now, I am going to have to move this so that I can connect up the transformer. But I'm a naturally anxious person. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's mostly how I feel about a lot of these things. It's just, I just don't know what's going on with people. How much have we got in here? That's got to be enough, right? How much have you got in there? Yeah, that's got to be enough. Let's deconstruct you. My seed bin makes my game lag whenever I select it. Get yourself some Paku. I mean, they could eat it, but then your Paku will make your game lag whenever you select them. So, you know, I guess it swings and roundabouts there as well. Are we building this out of gold? Excellent. That's what I want to build it out of. Done? Alright. Let's deconstruct this bridge. No better info card? It fixes the hovering over Paku lag. Is that really true, Leofar? How can that possibly be true? I just have a doom pile. It concerns me how much lag I get when I mouse over it. I like to have a doom pile. I don't have one today, though. I've never bothered. In this one, I haven't ever bothered to get round to sorting out where a doom pile should be. Well, how are there so many pips in here? Oh, some of them are elderly. Oh, they'll die. It's fine. I won't worry about it. I need to learn how to build a Shinebug reactor. Or, Fractal Kind Dream, if you go to the Discord, there is, let me see if I can find it. Your hermit's chilling with the bees, Nematrak. If I search for Shinebug, will I find it? No? Oh, well that's because I can't spell. That's a different problem. No? Old? Reactor? There was one. There's a picture of one by Nematrak that you can't actually see because it's just a massive blur of shine bugs. Aww. Neo posted a good one that I often build, but now I can't see it because, as I recall, Neo didn't write anything helpful attached to it. Alright, you're still on your way over there. But yes, it can be, they're pretty straightforward. They're stacked depending on similar buffs, like Elderly's. It also shifts extra cards over by a column instead of going off screen. Oh, amazing. Shinebug reactor, Neo. In the Discord, you put a Shinebug reactor design, But apparently when you wrote that, you included neither the words Shinebug nor reactor, which makes it a little bit tricky to find. What shall I do with this petroleum now? I should put it in here. That's what I should do with it. Oh, I can't get it to there. Well, I suppose I can, but it might be a little bit of work. It has been a while, which also doesn't help me find it. Sometimes when I've got loads of time, I just scroll back endlessly and find stuff. But that is not the case currently. There we go. That is what we're going to do with this petroleum. Was it almost Emily's? I thought it was yours, Neo. Was it not you that gave me the design for the one that's essentially just like this? Was that not your design? Yes. I thought it was yours. There you go. Ha. Almost Emily has a good nuclear reactor that I might build. That I might actually build in this game. We might build it, since I still need to do the nuclear. It occurs to me that I haven't done any, what's it? Any achievements today that we've just messed about. What have you done with my copper? One wonders. Let's go and have a quick look down here. I edited the post with the Shinebug reactor so we can find it. Amazing. Thank you. Oh, I know what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at how much of this still needed building, because that is going to give me an idea of how much copper we still need. Probably a fair bit. Alright, I'll build them of gold for now. I'm not thrilled about this. We're going to rebuild them again. But we should attempt to get this aquatuner working again. Wait, who has the good nuclear reactor? Emily. Emily has a good nuclear reactor. You found it by searching for your name. Oh, well, you see, that's far too sensible, isn't it? Imagine being so sensible. Oh, I see. Now you're, like, able to select a bridge and not something that isn't even underneath it to deconstruct. Game. Space. Wow. Taking a long time. Oh, you're nearly there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't send you any further. But definitely this is where we're going to go. We're going to put down a... can I oversee the planetoid? I cannot. We're going to put down a... What's it? And then we're going to come back. What time is it? Let's try and do that now. Preferably without murdering everyone. Who shall we send? Oh, not you, Camille. you're already doing something. Who should we send? If we just send one dupe, and we use the Trailblazer module to send that dupe down to the planet, we can still land the rocket, right? Send Bubbles? We can't send Bubbles. Bubbles is a rancher. Bubbles is not going to do us any good. But I can autopilot the rocket onto a landing pad, right? From orbit. Or do I need to send 2 dupes? I suppose we could send 2 dupes. We couldn't send them for very long, but we could send them for a little bit. You only need a dupe to launch the rocket. Excellent. Right. Who should we crew it with then? I'm thinking we're gonna crew it with XP is overrated. Right, you are gonna go. Here. Solid choice. Excellent. I'm glad you approve, XP. Hopefully, we're not gonna accidentally murder you. Alright, let's just check this. This is fully powered. Let's look at the inside. We are full of water. We're relatively full of oxygen. We've got some stuff. We should be good. Right, hello XP. Take off your suit for us. You need some different consumables, which we will work on now. For now, you two may eat all of the random stuff. Including these things. So that you don't starve on the way. Right, we would like you to deconstruct these and this. Oh, and this. No, that's not it. Just deconstruct it. That's what I want you to do. Right. I have a question. When you put dupes in the what's it thingy? What do you mean I can't build it there? Oh, you're gonna tell me I can't build it in front of the pixel packs again? Wow. Alright, these pixel packs are more trouble than they're worth. What did you... Oh, you just didn't finish deconstructing it. When you send them in the Explorer module, do they... well, that's not very exciting, is it? Do they put on a suit? You can't... Oh, it's the automation. Fair. Right, that's more reasonable. Right, I can put one of these here. They do. Excellent. Alright, we'd like to plug this in. Are the automation ports down here? Yes, they are. Right, we can turn them the other way up, to be fair. Ventilation. I would like a gas pump, which I would like to go in there. Pixel packs. Why can't I put them that way? Oh, this is the thing where they're not allowed to... You're not allowed to have the automation underneath a tile. Does anyone know why? Oh no, it's probably the power, is it? Maybe? Oh, wait a minute. Apparently I can't fit one in here now, which is aggravating, but whatever. Yeah, that would be nice. Right. We need to do a checkpoint. Thank you. You're not connected to power, so we need to sort that out. There you go. I have a power wire. Cool. And that does the thing. Excellent. Alright. Kind of wish the hatch would work as a checkpoint, like automatically take off suits when you enter and put them on when you leave. That's why I used the back walls mod, functionally identical to drywall, but so many more options and easier to decorate. Fair. Okay, so these lot are doing some stuff. Let's have a look at what's going on. Right. We're redoing some cooling. We're also going to redo some cooling over here. How is this going? This is apparently going fine. We are going to have to, like, clean this out in some way. True Tiles is causing a crash. That's weird. I am not having any trouble with it. Right. Then I want to move this like so. Thank you. Excellent. Right, 7.2 cycles. New printable. Digging, operating, supplying. You're a Luddite though. Nope, let's have some copper ore. That'll do fine. Can we set this to 0? Yes, we can. Let's set it to 0 for now. I'd also like to put the priority on that all the way up. Super. Let's get them to build that. How are things going down here? We've still got some power wires to build, but we're doing alright. I bet nobody can get to these. Oh no, they could. They can scooch along there and get to them. Right. That's fine. I've got a while before anything happens there. So I'm going to carry on with my attempts to redesign this thing. What is it? It's an industrial area. And one of the ways I'd like to do that is I'd like to put a whole bunch of batteries at the bottom. Oh, really? It's not an even number of tiles. I'm so upset, chat. I have endless refined metal, but don't have enough ore to build more conveyors. I mean, the ore problem is definitely a problem. I assume the fact that anything you can build out of ore, you can build from steel, is in fact supposed to address that. Like, I'm not sure I love it as a way to address it, but I can only think that that is considered one of the ways to address it. Or niobium. I mean, you could just build them out of niobium as well. Don't necessarily advise it, but see you, Nemetrek. Have a good one. But it is a thing you could do. It means you have to go and find the iron volcanoes. Yeah. That is true. Right, we have a bunch of batteries, so that does mean that I can get rid of these ones. Yeah, I want to move this one up one as well, don't I? Not every save has one in the first two. The iron volcanoes, no. That's definitely so. If I deconstruct this, it's probably just gonna make it go redlined forever, isn't it? Well. Right, space. I'm actually kind of starving. Also, welcome in Zero tonight. It is lovely to have you here. I hope you're having a great day. What? Why is the surf and turf unrefrigerated? Oh, were we lacking power over here? I suppose that's possible. We're lacking power? Yeah, we are lacking a bit of power. It is night time. What have I built this for? Does anyone have the slightest idea? Because I don't have the slightest idea why I've built that. Whatever. I'll worry about it another time, I guess. but we could definitely do with getting these on a connection again. So I'm just gonna build an automation wire so we can get it done. Because sometimes the important things is having some power, not worrying about exactly where it comes from. Is my copper volcano still going? You are? So slowly and surely we're filling up all the copper that we need. These are growing from time to time. I think all in all I'm relatively happy with the way this base is turning out. There's some stuff that needs doing, but on the whole it's not too bad. Are we getting this built? Excellent. That should help us generate some more power. I want this to be like 50 and 10, maybe? Excellent. So that's immediately turned those on, which was the point. Right. This one can go. And that. I suppose, like, I do want that. Because you're going to come back this way. Don't know about where I'm going to put the glass forge. I might move it. Done? Done. Excellent. Let's sever that then. Right, has this got... yeah, this has got the bristle blossoms growing again, now that we're actually putting some cooling into the cooling loop. Surprisingly, cooling loops don't do very much when there isn't any cooling. I mean, it's disappointing, but unfortunately true. So are we going to target this? My concern with targeting it is that we need bleachstone, and I don't really want them bringing bleachstone into the base, because it might well off-gas. Maybe we need to build one of these somewhere else. That might be something that I work on. We might even put it somewhere in the industrial zone or something if we've got room. So that I can use the geotuners so that we can make this whole setup work without... oh, that's no good. I'm going to have to get back in there. Without risking spreading chlorine into the base, which is not something I want to happen. Ah, you haven't got anywhere to go anymore because I severed you off this. Let me restore you. There we go. So one thing we are going to do is we're probably going to move these to here. No. Probably going to put those above. And we'll put the petroleum boilers here. The petroleum generators here. Let me get rid of this. And we will start considering petroleum generators. And then we can use this for pumps. Or a pump. I mean, we'll probably only need like one, but still. How much polluted water do you generate? $750 grams per second, yeah. We definitely only need one. Good. But wait, we're sort of getting the base working again. I mean, it was working, but then I demolished it, so, you know. I have only myself to blame for any base-related shenanigans. I really like their singing. Oh, hang on. These need to be steel, if I remember correctly. There we go. Which side is the PowerPoint? The other side. Excellent. That means that I can run the one of these in. Which actually I can just build over there like that. So one of the things that I would like to do as the save progresses is I would like to switch out my wires for heavy watt conductive wire. One, because we'll get the ore back. Two, because we now have renewable copper that comes out of this, so these will slowly become the thing that goes everywhere. And finally, because we have the achievement to overload it. I knew there was something. I had to think about what the finally was, but I knew there was one. Right, let's have a look at the star map. When are you back? 0.3 of a cycle? You can probably put on your suit then, to be honest. Camille? Put on your suit. Lovely. Oh, what are you doing instead? Oh. Can't believe you started the putting on your suit animation and then didn't get to the end of it. So aggravating. Come on, Camille. Put on your suit. Well done. Right. You'll be back fairly shortly. You'll be there in about half a cycle? Okay. I'll leave you to those things. Alright. Now, we're probably going to want another one of these here. Or maybe not, because we do actually want some natural gas generators. One of the reasons that I even started thinking about petroleum boilers and all of this was because our natural gas tank is full and has been full for some time, and we haven't even started trying to pump this stuff into it as well. So sorry, just seen some stuff that needs demolishing. So we need some natural gas generators, like at least 2, and I think probably 3. Let's have a look. Natural gas generators. These ones don't get so hot, if I recall correctly. So the other thing we could do is we could actually put the pump here. Though then again, we have another... We still have that floor that has no use. So I'll have to think about that. I don't know how I feel about a floor that has no use. Oh, this is sorted now, so I'd actually like to, I forgot this was happening. I'm glad I remembered this was happening. What's the pressures like in here? Oh, there's still plenty of pressure in here. So, we don't need to worry about that. But we can stop, leaching our pressure out. Super. Did we finish this? Yes, we finished this. Right, we'd like to deconstruct these. Ah, yes, that was the thought. It was whether we wanted to move these. I think in general we just suck it up that we have this this random 2 floor and I find something to use it for. Alright. So that means that Camille is back. Excellent. And we are in orbit of the teleporter planet. How much sky have we got? How tall is my rocket? That is an interesting thought. How tall is my rocket? I can check because it's this tall. 25, right, that's not too tall. What do we reckon the maximum was? Like 35? I suppose we might want to come back here? Potentially. We could fit a rocket platform out of steel. Like we could just build it here. We'll melt a bunch of stuff when we take off, but I mean, do we care? The answer is I don't care very much, for sure. So, if we were to do that... I'm pretty sure 35 is the tallest. I thought so. Steel. I mean, it would melt loads of stuff. I guess the question is, do we care if we melt loads of stuff? I mean, we're probably going to melt loads of stuff anyway. Because there aren't any, yeah, whatever. I'm just going to melt stuff. Why do I care? There. I'm going to put it there. So, we would like to... Let's have a look at this rocket. I'd like to, first and foremost, deploy the rover. The rover isn't going to be super helpful here because there aren't many resources. This is what I was told. If we send it here... because we need to be able to get to it. If we send it here... Alright, hang on, let me think. We can dig through this. Down one. Down one. These are like stairs, yeah? So we can... Oh, actually, we can go down 2. And then we can hit the floor. It can hit the floor. So, Like, it can do that. Can it jump down here? Or can it only jump down one stairs? Does anyone remember? Because that could be a problem. I have questions. And I don't have particularly good answers for them. There's some granite over here. It can't dig up granite though, can it? No. Maybe we send it down after the dupe? I don't know. It's the answer I've got here. I just don't know what the appropriate thing to do is. I mean, we could put them both up there. And then just let them dig their way down to here. That might be the better plan. So they can just dig their way down. Right. I've actually just come too far now to accidentally murder my colony. So, you there. Alright, let's deploy a rover. Gonna deploy you like here. And then we are also gonna deploy XP is overrated to here. And then we're gonna hope for the best. Ready? It's time for to hope for the best. Yeah, I just ain't having it right now. Yes, that's very important. Are you on your way? XP? Are you gonna do that? There you are. Hi. Hi. Amazing. Are you wearing a suit? You're not wearing a suit. Do you remember that thing you told me where if they walked past the thing, they'd put the suit on? I'm gonna find out who told me that. It's not a graphic bug, Charmich. It is not a graphic bug. XP is not wearing a suit. Oh no, he is. Alright. I take it back. I take it back. That's not a very good graphic bug. You have the option of unequipping the suit. Oh, did I? Oh yeah, cool. I was worried. I was definitely worried. Right then. I'm gonna dig out to here. Between the two of you, you can definitely do it. Then you can build this, and then we can bring the rocket down. Yeah, I remembered. I thought that the graphical bug was that you saw them wearing the suit, but they didn't have the hat. That was what I remembered the graphical bug being. No, hang on. You're going to have left that up there now, aren't you? Oh, I mean, most of it's snow. We'll see how that works out. There is some granite, so we can dig up to it if necessary. Yeah, so that was why I thought it might not be working properly. Because I thought I remembered them as wearing the suit when they did it. Yeah, it is. It's just with the Trailblazers. It's very weird. Oh, look, there's some they can't reach there. Which means we're gonna have to get them to build some ladders. One. Can you hop up onto that ladder? Oh, you can, Rover. Huh. Look at that. Yeah, I'm not very worried about the ceiling collapsing, cheers. Not a big deal. Rovers are so good. I have to say, Rovers are really good. I know that KJ is a massive fan of the Rovers, but I definitely think they're pretty good. I didn't use them for ages, but I've become a convert. Rover. You like them because they're cute? I would like them better if they perhaps didn't get themselves stuck places for no good reason. They are very cute. That is certainly true. So I reckon you can jump down there now. So if I ask you to like do this, I reckon you can do it, Rover. No, you can't jump down there? Oh, I'll have to build you some ladders. What's going on? Oh, you've got radiation sickness. Fair. Can you build this? What do you mean I have insufficient steel? Do I need to destroy the rover as well? Can I destroy the rover? How do I have insufficient steel, chat? There should have been 400 in both of the things. Shouldn't there? Shouldn't there have been 400 in the Trailblazer module and in the Rover module? Also, I apparently can't demolish the Rover. Weirdly. Hang on. We should be able to look. So, if we wanted to add a Trailblazer, the Trailblazer itself costs 200. Can I look at it? Oh, it doesn't say. Yeah, that's gonna confuse everything. Can I look at it here? Trailblazer module. Can hold one duplicant. Of course it doesn't say anything useful. There are some metal tiles in the room on the right. They're lead though. Although this is true, they are lead. I mean, we could build it out of lead. How much is in it? 100? There's enough. The rover itself uses ore? No, he has a contents of 200 steel. Do you keep seeing a random... I think he's actually holding the steel and refusing to put it in the platform. That is what's happening. The rover is holding it. And he won't put it in the platform. Why won't he put it in the platform? Maybe cancel the build order and redo it? Yeah, maybe. Let's try. the machine uprising begins. This is possibly the case, yes. Right. Hello. I mean, you can put it in. He's just not gonna do it. Oh no, I've tried to build it out of lead. Sorry. Let me try again. Why do you keep trying to make me build it out of lead? I selected steel. Cancel build. Right. Lead. Where's steel? Steel. Want to build it out of steel. I mean, I will build it out of lead if needed, but I want the rover to give me the steel. XP is idle. The rover won't give me the steel. Oh, now he has no contents. So why aren't we building it? Wow. Look, it says it's awaiting delivery. But it isn't. I don't know what to tell you, game. Like, you're literally not awaiting delivery of this steel. It's there. Oh, okay. Finally. I don't know why we've suddenly decided that we can build it, but suddenly we have. Oh, you reckon it might be the planned buildings without materials mod? I mean, that would be... I mean, I say fair. That would be vaguely understandable. Woohoo! We've got the achievement. Here is my rocket. Amazing. XP. Here you go. You may get in said rocket. Alright. That's it for today then, chat. I am gonna head off. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much to Valve for the many gift subs. Thank you to all of you for your support and hanging out with me today. We have the achievement. We have built a rocket platform on another planet. It was weirdly, insanely complicated, but it has happened. I will see you all tomorrow. I will be here at 3 p.m. GMT. That is UTC for those of you who need to do the conversions. Let me have a quick look and see if we've got anyone exciting streaming. How do you feel about a bit of Cult of the Lamb? I might watch some Cult of the Lamb. Arizia is streaming. We went to Arizia yesterday, I believe. I regularly go to Arizia, but I'm pretty sure Arizia was yesterday. He was. We're going to go and see Eternal Grudge today, who is streaming some Cult of the Lamb, which is pretty entertaining to watch. Eternal Grudge, friend of the channel. I hope you all have a lovely time with them. Thank you so much. I will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. GMT. I hope to see you then. Bye.